Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Who can he pick out? Corner given to Real Madrid. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well read to ease the pressure. Bellingham. Did a good job of cutting it out. De Jong. Lewandowski. Yamal being given too much room. And cut out nicely. Real chance. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Rafinha. Could be. And the post getting in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Take it away. Can he get them level? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Really clever pressing. Dani Olmo. Maybe the ideal pass. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Federico Valverde. Oh, potential danger. He fancies it. Closing down well. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Lot to like about that pass. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nice looking pass. He has time to play it over.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And the whistle is sounded for... So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Who wants to make a challenge? Terrific piece of anticipation. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rafinha. And a timely intervention. A chance to whip it in. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. And he keeps going. Able to skip past his man. Vinicius. Shot blocked, but still alive. Could be a chance to break. And nicely over the top. Oh, looks so promising. Strong bit of pressing. Oh, nicely played. Rafinha. And the keeper showing good hands. Playing it in. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And a good take under duress there. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. A good vision there. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Outrageously skillful. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Just 10 minutes to go. And passing it well. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Jude Bellingham. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Alex Balde. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it in? And nicely parried away. Alexander-Arnold. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And coolly done in the end. Shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And Athletic did well to win back possession. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to...
Oh, can he finish this?
Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Guruseta. Takes aim. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alexander-Arnold. Jude Bellingham. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, options are plenty. And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, will the cross work out for them? And a time for calm on the ball. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, big moment. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Impressive build-up. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jude Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling.
Well, as you can see, Real Madrid have controlled the possession, but their attacking play hasn't been good enough so far. There's been too many safe passes and no real penetration. They certainly need to up the tempo if they're going to get back into this one.
Well, certainly, and here they are passing the ball around once more. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Chance to finish. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And the first half is in the history book. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Vinicius Junior. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And a good save there. So the corner played into the box. Nico Williams. Real Madrid coming away with it. Might lead to a chance. Able to skip past his man. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Guruseta. Given away by Real Madrid. Interesting pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. The attack showed promise. Fine cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Mbappe. Now the counter-attack looks on. Opportunity here. Determined to keep moving. Brilliant save. That might help them. Oh, really close. Just failed to keep his attempt down. Mbappe. Vinicius. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Williams. Determined defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. On attacking possibilities. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Takes aim. And the post denied him. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Real Madrid have given us away. Decent-looking pass. And an opening! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Breezed past him, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Choneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Chance to shoot. That was going in. Superbly read and executed. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. To give them the advantage. Oh, that is a penalty! This to make it 1-0. And in it goes! The first statement in this derby! And that could turn out to be crucial in the overall story. We shall see. But they are in front. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Griezmann and teammates around him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lookman. And that is offside. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. And it's opening up. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Chance to equalise. Oh, that's great defending. Mbappe. Oh, might be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Oh, read it really well. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Hansko. Very effective pass. Oh, that's a splendid save. Well, it's the sign of a good goalkeeper to keep your concentration levels high, having had nothing to do.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
Koke now gets involved on the attacking side of things. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a tackle that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Intelligent ball. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Happy to shoot. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Seemingly no one can stop him. Just the challenge that was required. No, high quality defending. Chouameni. And the ruling is offside here. And given away by Atletico. Opportunity it is. And rattling the post. Really good block. That's a good looking ball. Now just the tackle that was needed. Really nice ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. He has teammates around him. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. And really discomfited by the press. Just a bit too strong. And that's comfortably gathered. Bellingham. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And the chance slips away. Is this the moment? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And showing good game awareness. Wherever you happen to be, welcome to Catalonia, welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Maybe dangerous here. So, a Real Madrid corner. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Frankie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. Corner for Barcelona. Federico Valverde. A super tackle and they've won possession. That's well blocked. Nice looking move this. Marvellous anticipation. Now sending it in. Well, a really simple catch for the keeper when all was said and done. And take it away. Lewandowski. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, the threat could be there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. And there's the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Yamal. Decent pass. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Now, options are plenty. Cutting his way inside. Bellingham! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
It's looking promising. Nicely cut out. To put them in front. And putting his body on the line. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Real Madrid have given it away. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. The attack showed promise. Plenty of support here. And that's expert defending. Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Lot to like about that pass. And the cross goes in. Well, no way through in the end. Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Good looking cross. Was an important piece of defending. And the whistle is sounded for... Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Good through ball. Well, totally confused his opponent. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Alexander-Arnold. Dani Olmo with it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. This to get them in front. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Promising pass. And in with a real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And pressing expertly. Plenty of support here. Oh, good vision. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Is it going to be an opportunity? Main priority was to get it out of there. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, the defending not the best here. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And there's the delivery. Relieving the pressure for now. Throw in here for Barcelona. Real chance. And nearly creeping in after the touch off the defender. But a wildly good save.
That's a nightmare for any keeper. Brilliant save.
Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Will it go in? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. And Bellingham. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. But really sticking to their task defensively. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Can they set up a chance? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Yamal. One of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And possession lost by Athletic Club. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
That's a high-quality pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois
Hold on,
is in
Derek,
goal.
chance here.
Ah, that's how to defend. Takes aim, and he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Strong hand on that one. Touched onto the woodwork. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Teammates available. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Bellingham! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. That's a good ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Can he find the net? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, a good tackle. Bellingham. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Well, it could be on for him here. Huge block. Can he put it away? And a good take under duress there. Bellingham. And support available. Has a go. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And intercepting it.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
And delivered into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, and off the bar. Has eyes for goal. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Vital intervention. Counter-attacking chance. Fine pass. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Oh, breezing past him. And veering in. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Yeah, I can't believe he didn't see a better option there.
Valverde. Teammates available. Federico Valverde. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Williams. Sunset. Giving it a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Under real pressure here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gorosabel. Could be troublesome. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Mbappe. And teammates around him. Oh, could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, chance! A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And running free here. Chouameni. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Mbappe tries his luck. And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But timely defending when it mattered. Quick counter could be on. Flag raised for offside. It comes to nothing in the end. Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is what... Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Distributing it well. Just cutting off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combined so well with his teammates.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Going for the chip. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end.
Well, Atletico were so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Now, options are plenty. Lookman. Given away by Real Madrid. Oh, danger here. Almost worked out. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, yes, what a pass. This could be the equaliser. What can Real do from this position? Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Why not try it if you can do it? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the equaliser? And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. An impressive run. And let's give credit to the defending. Lookman, able to skip past his man. Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Mbappe. Tchouameni. Can they set up a chance for the lead here? Monster piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charge. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. Aurélien Tchouameni. And possibilities here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Opportunity here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And a time for calm on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Chouameni. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Wasn't going to let that one get through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, tremendous vision. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. And support available. In behind for him to chase. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Federico Valverde. Oh, great attacking play. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Alvarez. Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Griezmann. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, chance! And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ten minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal.
What a block that was.
Well, a really good run. Could be. And good anticipation. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. already and with good call. Very much looking forward to this game as Barcelona get the proceedings underway. Nice looking pass. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good weight on that pass. Nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Will it go in? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. And they need to get tighter here. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dani Olmo. Bellingham. And support available. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Dani Olmo. Interesting pass. And wonderful defending there. Decent chance. Just couldn't get it through. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. And given free rein to run. It's looking promising. And look at this. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. And he has options available. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about did enough, though.
Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, good idea. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A really good pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. A real struggle to contain him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nice looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Opportunity to level it. And offside it is. Well, successfully cut out.
Good reading of the game.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
That's a lovely ball. Jude Bellingham.
Chouameni.
Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Koundé. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Determined defending.
Chouameni.
And the pass deftly cut out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Decent looking pass. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Aurélien Chouameni.
Really good example of gegenpressing. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real using width to good effect. Oh, it's on! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, they know they need to stop him. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And dribbling with it, but out of play. And intercepted it. Can he find the right pass? Barcelona on the attack in the close. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Lovely ball over the top. Can they do it? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Good distribution. Barcelona fighting against this overall. Well, didn't have much to work with, but hitting the frame of the goal.
No, he certainly hasn't got much of an angle, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Given away by Barcelona. with good cause.
It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid.
My name is Derek Ray, and ready with us. Nice looking pass.
A corner will ensue.
Possession ceded by the Merengues. A cheeky chip, and dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
Fine pass. Will it be? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Attacking with vigour. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, they've survived the attack. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not the clearance that was called for. Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Williams. Who wants to make a challenge? Throw in here for Athletic. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. And a fine stop. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not the pass he had in mind. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Federico Valverde. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Just cutting off the supply. Really good wide play. Well anticipated. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vinicius Junior. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Quick break could be on. Well, a touch too heavy there. Williams. And showing the importance of width. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. To put them in front.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in.
And using the flank. That's well read defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Bellingham.
Good conditions for the counter. Must be. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
And the attack fizzling out.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And a throw-in for Athletic.
Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Can they make something of this now? And caught by the keeper.
Determined defending. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold. And into the last 15 minutes of action.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to avert the danger. Just get it out.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And there's the feed into the box. Have to pay attention defensively.
Oh, what a stop!
Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Well, Athletic come away with it. Good ball over the top.
Must take the lead here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side.
This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Yuri Bertice.
And on the front foot, this is great theatre.
Real Madrid get the throw in. About to... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Well, it could be on for him here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Koke. Here's Alvarez. And an opening. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And there's a quality defender in action. Good example of pressing without the ball. Lookman. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke with it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Courtois. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, can he get on the end of this one? Oh, to take the lead. In it goes. Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Tchouameni and Bellingham. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Lookman. That's a good ball. Can they do it? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. This could be the equaliser. Really committed defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Really well played pass. Atletico ceding possession. And pressing expertly. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Nice switch of play. Alvarez. And they have possession again. That's a good pass. It's a neat move. Can he give them the lead? And putting his body on the line. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, they have the ball again. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And it's a quality pass. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Can he find the right pass? Will it be? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Federico Valverde. Showing good situational awareness. Alexander-Arnold. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Decent position. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Promising pass. Might do damage on the break. Vinicius Junior. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bellingham. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And a goal! The equaliser for Atletico. A massive moment in the derby. Alexander-Arnold. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Marcos Llorente. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, good vision there.
we all relish as football. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure.
Oh, great attacking play. And whipped into the box.
Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it.
Playing it in.
That's a nice ball.
And there to intervene.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Gyökeres.
Decent pass. Oh, it's on! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he just couldn't make it happen.
Che Adams.
Can he finish? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Che Adams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position?
Real chance. Must be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining.
2-0 now, and back underway. Plenty of support here.
And a good-looking ball.
Well, defensive resilience there. Ayari.
Excellent defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, no way through there.
And Sweden will get the throw in. Victor Gyökeres.
He'll have a go here.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Running with confidence. Promising pass.
Will it be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Yassine Ayari.
Quick break could be on. Trying his luck.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. And a throw in for Scotland. A running room in the wide position. And the corner's been given. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, punched away by the keeper. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Very effective pass. Long-range effort.
Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. And over comes the corner. And good safe hands on display.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Can he put it away? It must go in. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish.
Ayari.
Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Played over. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hanley. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. The delivery, and should have been so much more incisive. Benjamin Nygren. Oh, nice ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Patterson. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Really good ball there. Oh, great defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, skipping away. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Ayari. And easily intercepted. Che Adams. On to McGinn. Can he do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Decent idea. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Yassine Ayari. Effective looking pass. Victor Gyökeres. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they take advantage? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ayari. Isaac. Could be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. And take it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And danger averted, well read. Ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Not a bad pass it was.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Able to get a body in the way. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, 3-5-2 is a great system if you can get control of the midfield, because your wing-backs can then play higher up the pitch and the front two can combine as a pair, but they need to dominate that central area.
Promising move from Germany. And a fine cross. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Distributing it well. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Karlström. Delightful pass. And so a corner it'll be.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Played over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, he saw the situation developing. Kai Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. And a strong tackle. And he's made the run. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And over the touchline for what will be a Sweden throw. And he has options available. He'll try his luck here. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
And great work to confuse the defender. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Germany pushing forward with options available. And delivered into the box.
Well, the stats confirm it. Germany have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. That's excellent defending following the cross. Gyökeres. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Wirtz. It's a neat move. Now with Gyökeres. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match.
So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Brown. Now with Wirtz. And roaming free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Viktor Gyökeres. And moving it forward. Might work out. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Denis Undav. And it's a quality pass. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changed...
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Leroy Sané. Decent position for Germany to be in, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, fancy footwork. Havertz! Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
And a throw-in for Sweden. Ayari. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Deflection, throw in here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Kai Havertz. Decent idea. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. He's in here. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right, he certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
Intelligent defending. Viktor Gyökeres. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And he takes it away. Karlström. Well, no point in stopping. Shaping to shoot. And keeping it out. Delivering it. And nicely over the top. And pressing for the equaliser. Very effective pass. This could square the game. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Nygren. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Raum. And Havertz. Oh, that's a clever ball. To level matters! Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And teammates around him. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. And the final...
Game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden, and they take on Norway.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Wasteful here from Norway. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 3-5-2, but the key player is the holding midfield player. Not only does he protect the back three, he also is their link-up man when they play out from the back. He has to play well.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Good high press. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
That was excellent defending.
Out of play, throw in. Gudmundsson. That's a good-looking ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Winning it back high up the pitch. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking run. Chance to shoot. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Berge. Sweden recovering possession well. Oh, great attacking play. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
Can he do it? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Gyökeres. And support available. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Berge. And the ball with Sørloth. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? From one side of the pitch to the other. And a struggle for Norway to keep possession. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Alexander Sørloth. Teasing ball in. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. The pass was very much on.
And he read it superbly. Confident attacking play. Christopher Ayer. Riasson. Berge. Julian Riasson. And the ball with Sørloth. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Gudmundsson. Isak. Fantastic ball. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Oh, nice ball. Can he get one back? And putting his body on the line. Oh, and once more the defence stands firm. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. That's good refereeing. Advantage. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Oh, in with a chance. Ayari. On to Gyökeres. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be threatening. Possible chance! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Julian Riasson. And a good-looking pass. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. 10 minutes left for play. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has eyes for goal. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Ayari. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Martin Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Released it nicely. And an opening! What a vital intervention. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it.
of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland, and they take on Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Is it going to be? Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Such an ambitious run. Will it go in? Oh, onto the post. Let's see about the delivery. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good weight on that pass. And he saw the situation developing.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is looking good. And nothing comes of this attack. Gabriel Gudmundsson. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Chance here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. And easily intercepted. And teammates around him. And taking it without any trouble at all. Nygren. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very quick thinking there. Flowing here. Can he put it away? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the keeper playing it safe, not unhappy to concede the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Yassine Ayari. A good vision there. Can he put it away? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Che Adams. Jesper Karlström. Oh, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lindelöf. And we will have just one additional minute. Isak. Looking to get involved. Have to close them down. This could square the game. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, blocked it. Excellent vision. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Gabriel Gudmundsson. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, might be. Able to get his body in the way.
That really is a good block.
Fine pass. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Isak. Who wants to make a challenge? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a really good run. Trying to connect. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Good weight on that pass. And the ball back with Sweden here. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And the keeper's going to be very grateful because that wasn't the best of deliveries. Yasin Ayari. Benjamin Nygren. And they have possession again. Oh, great vision. Oh, nicely played. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Gabriel Gudmundsson. On to Ayari. Jesper Karlström. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Deflection then over the touchline. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And the chance slips away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, splendid skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. It is to be a throw-in.
believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Undav. Germany in a position of menace. Isaac. Well, ball back with Germany now. Dennis Undav. Opportunity it is. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To level matters. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Benjamin Nygren. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And it's opening up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Dennis Undav. Read it well. Now, options are plenty. Kai Havertz. Oh, good idea. And did just enough defensively.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Victor Gyökeres. Perfect tackle. Feeding it through. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Ayari. Can they square the game? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now opening things up. Real chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And plenty of room in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Flowing here. To get back within a goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Kai Havertz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Havertz. Now with Wirtz. Can he score? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good move in the making from Germany. Good-looking cross. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be a chance to break. And that is offside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So off and running again here. Germany dominating the proceedings. A breathtaking first half showing. Will they be able to match that in the second?
Who can he pick out? Oh, lovely ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Nygren. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be threatening. On to Ayari. Chance for Isak. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. A very timely interception. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a piece of defending that was.
Good conditions for the counter. Across from Sané. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Benjamin Nygren. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, useful ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Exploiting the wide area. This could level it. And that is defending of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes it on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Thoughtful play. Very quick thinking there. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And he whips it in. And collected with considerable ease. Brown. Wirtz. And space for Germany in the wide area. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Distributing it well. Oh, good-looking run. Cross-fired over. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ayari. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Another perfect position to read it. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Isak. Referee spotting the transgression. And the final whistle, the
Way. Two very able teams ready for... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Sweden, and they take on Norway.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Is this the moment? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, as you can see, they're going to play with the front two, and if you do that, it's vital that they work as a pair. They need to play close to each other and combine as much as possible.
Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Nygren. Now with Gyökeres. Genuine chance. And the clearance there means a corner.
They'll need to stay alert here.
Let's see about the delivery. Good job defensively. Nice looking pass. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we
Big
might...
moment here.
Berg. Ødegaard. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And the defensive intervention there. Wasn't holding back and won the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Jesper Karlström. On to Gyökeres. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nygren. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Given away again. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was a poor bit of play.
Karlström. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, big moment. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Super pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. In position. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Opportunity to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway.
Riosson. Good work from Sweden to win back possession. Decent looking pass. Benjamin Nygren. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Gyökeres. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Norway with the ball again. Can he finish? Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now the counter-attack looks on. And look at this! And the keeper dealing with it. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, what an opportunity! And an astute piece of defending. Nygren. Decent idea. Splendid challenge, that!
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Plenty of support here. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And a creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Erling Haaland. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Ayari. And the ball with Sørloth. The prospect of settling the game. And collected with considerable ease. Nygren. And the ball with Sørloth. Seemingly no one can stop him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. There we have it.
That really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland, and they take on Sweden.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And he read it well. Isak. He could pick out a teammate. And firing it. Determined defending. Teasing ball in. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Might work out. Through on goal. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. That's a good ball. Isak. And he read it well defensively. Christie. And showing good game awareness. Ayari. Now with Gyökeres. Oh, that's brilliant play. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Not a time for cool heads. Ferguson. Che Adams. What a magnificent pass. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, far from the ideal pass. Room to roam. Dangerous ball. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Has eyes for goal. And foiled only by the crossbar. And off the bar that time. John McGinn. Scott McTominay. Excellent defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Played into the box. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. On the offensive. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Scott McTominay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's hit it with authority! That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Victor Gyökeres. Crossed into the penalty area. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. John McGinn. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Oh, surely! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
And quick thinking defensively. Che Adams.
Oh, from miles out.
Well, simple for the keeper. Keeper not concentrating.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Well, at least there was no price to pay. And credit to him for his part in that.
Well, he's recovered the situation well, because that could have been really embarrassing.
And plenty of room in the wide area.
Takes it on.
But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Did a good job of cutting it out. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved, because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
And a throw in for Scotland. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Effective challenge.
Chance to shoot. And what a magical save it was.
Can someone get on the end of this? Yassine Ayari. Keeping it alive.
A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
And scope to attack. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, this is looking promising. But he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Beautiful pass. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Showing good situational awareness.
Ayari. Teammates available.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Well, the electronic
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Sweden versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Promising move from Germany. Can he put it away? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, breezing past him. Played in low. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? And it's with Isak. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. And very nicely positioned to win it back. He's on the run. Germany with the ball once again. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Karlström. And it's with Isak. Opportunity. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Florian Wirtz. Good-looking move. Isak. Difficult from there. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Take it away. Can he? Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Yassine Ayari. Lovely work to get past his man. And Sweden will get the throw in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Beautiful pass. Chances on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Might be onto something. And a bit off the mark. Havertz. Oh, big moment. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Kai Havertz. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Nygren. And it's with Isak. Brown. On to Wirtz. What a magnificent pass. Oh, could finish. Keeper getting the touch. And off the post that time. Nygren. Can he find the right pass? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they could break at pace. They need to shore up the defence. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And I must say, a promising avenue of attack favoured by Leroy Sané. A fine reading of the situation. Nygren. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's high-level defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Fancies it. And did just enough defensively. Good conditions for the counter. And in with a real chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Nicely timed tackle. It's a weighted pass. Havertz! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Now, who can he play it to? And it's with Isak. And rattling the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can he put it in? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Undav. Decent chance. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, terrific save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, could finish. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Felix Mecha. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could square the game. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospect. They had better be ready as soon as... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Sweden and they take on Norway.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! And safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. And penalised there. Yasin Ayari. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Patrick Berg. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, good idea. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Jesper Karlström. Oh, danger here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. The switch of play now. Effective looking pass.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. That's a lapse in concentration. Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. And that is offside. Christopher Ayer. And the ball with Sørloth. Martin Ødegaard has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Well-timed tackle. And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And the pass deftly cut out.
That's really good awareness there.
Isak. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And look at this! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Lot to like about that pass. Electing to cross into the centre. And a tidy challenge. Oh, a fine block. But unable to make anything of the cross. Isak. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, it's on! And foiled by the post. That's a good-looking ball. Still seeking space. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he finish? Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Not just because he scored a hat-trick.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Spot on with that tackle. And pressing expertly. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Just straying offside. And a good-looking pass. And he takes it away. And teammates around him. Benjamin Nygren. And firing it. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Martin Ødegaard deserves credit for winning the ball back. So a half an hour remaining. Good ball over the top. Well, not the greatest pass. Oh, chance! Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jesper Karlström. And in with a real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. That's a lovely ball. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Plenty of support here. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that took confidence. That is a magnificent run. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alexander Sørloth. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. And they need to get tighter. Oh, fancy footwork. Options in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ready to break, perhaps? Real chance. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Poor pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
If they can finish here, that might be that. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Timed it well. Throw in here. Sweden recovering possession well. A real struggle to contain him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Oh, off the line. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That might help them. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever like.